Hello friends and welcome back to Satisfactory. Today we're continuing from last time. I actually didn't do any work off stream, so we're just going to get onto it and just check what I was supposed to do. Now I think my goal right now is to make a couple of different craft things, and some of those are going to be oriented towards the supercomputers. Supercomputers last time. Anyways, so if you do enjoy the video, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, all that jazz. If you want to watch these live, these are streamed live on Twitch, so you can come join us there if you want. And also, there's a Discord server that you can join if you want to stay up to date even more, or talk to me, or talk to anybody in the community. And yeah, so those two links are in the description below, so if you want to do that, come join us. It'll be fun to have you there. So let's just get on to the gameplay. So, what I was doing last time is I was creating turbo fuel. With turbo fuel, now I just have to make... Well, I just went on a big, like, spree of collecting a bunch of shit. And I also made the alien augmenter, or whatever it was called. I also got quite a bit of hard drives. That was actually pretty cool because that means I have more research stuff. I researched one last time before going, and I'm gonna keep researching until I have like pretty much zero. Once I really need the hard drives for a different recipe or something, well then I'll just try to collect some. That's all I can do. This I could put these in there, put these in there. I guess these rods go even higher than that. That's pretty cool. But I do have a lot of these now, so that's pretty cool. I can put these in there. I'm just checking my inventory real fast because yesterday I don't think I emptied anything. Yeah, I didn't empty anything. Now, one thing I noticed is damage-wise on the turbo rifle ammo wasn't that great. The good thing about the damage is not the per bullet. It's more like... Yeah, it's like you have way higher fire rates and your unload of damage is way higher. And it sounds cool, but the thing is, it lowers your accuracy by so freaking much. It's actually awful to me. So I was actually going to read the homing rifle ammo description, because I wanted to see what that said. So, because it does say 3 damage compared to these ones that only say 2 damage. So it's a sensory issue for assault rifle. Okay. But when you do this, it's especially used full when dealing with agile threats or for pioneers who can't be bothered to aim properly. That's cool. The bullet guidance system built into the ammunition allows it to accurately hit any target within the critical area. So that is pretty cool, definitely. Those bullet things are very expensive. So I'm just like, is it higher damage, or is it just makes it that it's regular ammo that just hits better? Because if it is, then that means that turbo technically is still the best. But I'm just like still kind of deal, you know? But anyways, let me just lock on to the next bit that we want to do here. So I think our next point is probably just going to be nuclear power, honestly. This one I could unlock it pretty fast, actually. Not that I really need it. Advanced aluminum, I could do it too, I guess. But yeah, I want to do this one. Why? Because this one has supercomputers on it. So I will need to figure out a way to automate this guy to go a little faster. So, that is said, we are going to need some computers for that. And that does tell me that I might actually need like around 6 to 7 supercomputers, stuff like that. So this is definitely gonna be well, 6 to 7. I'm gonna need a lot of supercomputers, but it's just I'm gonna need a lot of computers themselves. And the computers right now, I'm only making them 4 per minute, so I'd like to increase that number if possible. The thing is, it does use a lot of cables. Actually, it doesn't use that many cables. It's just it uses a lot of plastic. That's the problem per computer. So if I would like to increase this, it kind of would be nice to just, you know, go for it. Now, I could just do this, of course, and that would increase the computer that I had. I could also just go halfway and just put a little bit so I can get an extra one, but it's not that much in computers, so it's like not that great, But I can still increase him with the power shards. So power-wise, I don't have a problem right now. So let me just see what happens. How many circuit boards do I need? Okay, so I would need 25. 25, 50 cables, and 100 plastic. So as for plastic, I can check over there, but for now, let me check the circuit boards. Circuit boards are, they're gonna be 25. Let me see, how much am I making for this machine right here? I'm making 29. I need to make 45, right? 45? Right? 45. Okay. What am I talking about? I'm literally just lost myself right now. I'm just literally reading my numbers in my brain. I need 25. I'm at 29 here, right? Yeah, 29. Where are the circuit boards going in the first place? They're going in one spot? Aha, they're spreading into 3. So these guys are using 25. And that's that one. This one's using 3.79, so technically I'm still in the clear with that, but it's just this one over here. How many are you using? You're using 7.5. Okay, so I do need to increase the output. Because that's 7.5 plus... Are these even working? Oh, they're not, because they're not even being used right now. But they are going to be used, so I do need to make sure that these are still okay. So, yeah, we'll see. In these 3.75 plus 7.5. Bring up, of course, a calculator would be a good idea. So 3.75, sorry, not times, plus 7.5 plus 25. Of course, that would be 36.25. 36.25. I don't even think if I max it out. Yeah, it doesn't even make 36.25. I mean, of course, I guess what I could do, to be honest, is like do one of these. I would definitely reach the amount that I would need. But I think what I should do is just increase my copper and silica thing by just making another one. Because it uses copper sheets and silica, right? So I could just separate the silica, because the silica's only be used there yet, right now. So I could just make an extra. Where is the assembler? That is definitely an assembler. Okay, let me just do logistics. We're gonna do a little bit of a splitter right there and connect the splitter to there. And then do the same thing, splitter right there, connect it right there. And this guy, I would like it to run for... Wait, what the hell? There's 3? You want different ones? Alright, that's the regular circuit boards. Plastic and those, but it's just 2, 1, and then this one's every craft is 5 of them for 20. I think that's definitely the best alternate, I think. Yeah, I like this one a lot more than anything else. Okay, do need to power it though. Okay. How much are you making? You're making 12.5. Remove this. 25. And more. Hang on, make 25, 25. That would mean I would need 55, 55. Let me see if I can bump up my stuff and everything, but let me just do. Let me do this. Yes, I can. That would make 50 of them, but let me see how much is my my stuff over here. Because I will need I will need I will need 110. Let me just see what's the crafting recipe for these, or how much is this? It's like, that's gonna be how much? 15, 15, 15. Okay, that's gonna be 30 plus 40. That's 70. I'm only making 70. Okay, 70. I will need to increase it by a little bit more. That's for sure. Okay, how much are you consuming? You're consuming 30, 30, 45, 45, 30, 30. What are the different crafting recipes for these guys? We can run it with water. And we can run it with, and I guess water would be a good idea because like the recipe might be like technically like 37.5. It's not that much, but it's like it consumes way less copper for way more just because I'm using water. I am using refineries, so that would be problematic, but I mean, not the end of the world, is it? Okay, well, I'm trying to see how much coal am I using right now. I'm using 30 plus 30 plus 30, that's 90, 120, 120 would be with those two would be 210, 210. Then we have 240 and 270. So with all that I have right now, it would be consuming 270. How much am I making? 300. I have enough for one more. Yeah, I would have enough for one more because then I would be pretty much the amount of the coal that could be pulled out of this normal thing. And it kind of makes sense. There's literally a splitter right here that I can just split. So I might as well just make another thing and just keep going. So let's just do another smelter. Just stack it right along the side here. Connect it from this guy to this guy. You're gonna make some copper ingots. Then we're gonna run you to another constructor. That again are gonna be right next to this guy. And right there, you're gonna be connected to this beautiful power pole right there. And you're gonna be upgraded. And you're gonna run from there to there. And you would make copper sheets, of course. And you're gonna be increased by 50%. Because that's gonna make 15, and that's gonna use 30, the exact amount that this is cooking and is using. That would be the exact amount that I would need to make, well, copper sheets. Now, it does entail that this guy will need to be dismantled and put it instead this way. There you go. Okay. Let me just grab the... No, actually, no, I don't mind doing that. Whatever. So that will increase to 15, so that's going to be... let's see. So we have 20 plus 20, that's 40. Plus 15, that's 55. 60, 70, and 85. That's still not enough at all. I need to increase my coal production. Let me see something. I want to see if I have everything that I would need for getting the builder level 3. Let me just see something. Edge production. Yeah, this one. Do I have everything? See, I would still need 100 supercomputers. I do have the 50 modular frames. That does mean I'm probably going to unlock... it's probably going to use fused modular frames for the miners in the first place. Though I do have, in total, like, pretty much 87. And I mean, can I not make them? Where's the way to make that guy? Ah, it's part of the advanced aluminum production. Okay. Okay, well, I need increase in copper somehow. Where could I go for an increase in copper? I guess I could make a workshop real fast. I could go along and just make... where is it? What was I trying to make? God damn it. Keep forgetting, you know? Is the reason why because I haven't built the right thing. God damn it. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, there you go. And we're gonna make a beautiful digger. So let me see. Tier 2 mine. We have everything we need. Okay, good. That being said, I will need to bring power over there though, so I guess I could do. I'm trying to see if I can just link it to that thing, and I do have enough in my inventory for making that stuff. It's just beams, this, and that. Okay, I have everything in a large quantity, so I should be fine. Now, if I remember quite right, I'll go as far as possible over here, but if I remember quite right, my copper nodes I remember seeing some pretty good copper nodes all right next to each other. There they are. Distraction. I remembered seeing like a couple of copper nodes right next to each other, and I was like, where are they again? On there. There we go. Nice, it actually can go this way. Let me go right there. Let me just make it tier 3, like, I don't know. Make it tier 3, like, right there. Let me see, is that good enough? Wire too long, god damn it. How expensive is it though? Tier 3 is pretty expensive, actually. So what I'll do is I'll bring it as far as it can. Right there. And I'll just change it to a tier 3. There you go. With that being said, that probably means I can just stack up these guys. These are 3 normal veins. I wish I could make them better veins. But you can't do that in this game. But it's just, I have never found a pure copper vein. It's just a surprising part. I don't remember seeing any... Because that's the vein I'm normally using, and that's a normal vein. That's another normal vein. But I haven't seen a pure copper vein at all. I don't know, though. I don't know. But anyways, with the miner level 2, I'm just going to put it this way. We're going to power it, of course. And we're going to boost it all the way to the max, giving it a beautiful 300 per minute of copper again. Nice. Do I have sheets in my inventory? I do have some sheets in my inventory. Though normal, these guys are still gonna work technically, so I'm just gonna do this. So what I want to do is get back towards my base. So this is just to bring the 300 that wants to come along. We put it there. Then we take a elevator. I guess I could do elevator tier 5, I guess. Just thinking about like, what am I falling through the floor? To go out before I can get up. I really need to go and grab the oh wow, that's not. I think it is going to be close enough, actually. Yeah, there it is. Wait, is that water? Oh, it is pure water. Ooh, okay. Did I get... I haven't unlocked those guys. Or have I? Unlocked the blender. Ouch. Yeah. I'm always gonna say I don't like the fact that I have to shoot so many freaking times just to kill something. Like, I understand that he gave me so much ammo, so I was like, what? But that's the reason why he gave me so much ammo. Because this gun's imprecise. I thought I unlocked it. Did I not? You know, I didn't. I didn't unlock it. It's fine though. So I can't make it water extractor. The water's not deep enough. It needs to be better water. If there would have been water around here, I would have just maybe just made the ingots here and then dragged back the ingots instead of dragging back the coal. But and I could have done the exact same thing here. You know, that would have made sense if I just did the exact same thing here, because then there's so much water here. I could have maybe used the extractors or whatever it's called and just turn it into like profits or whatever. Let me just use this as a launch platform for myself. Just wait a little bit. Okay, I missed my opportunity of jumping. There you go. There's the launch. I'll go way faster back home. I need to go check my... Because right now I'm slowly running out of these. I need to increase my demand or whatever, my output. I might actually be running out on silica too. I'll have to go check up on that. What was I doing again? Why am I keep forgetting what I'm doing? I'm trying to make more circuit boards. I want to make them stable, so I need more coal. The coal was supposed to be made into... Yes, I wanted to check what was the unlock category for the... Is it cutting edge? No. Ah, there it is. Advanced aluminum production. Oh. What are these? Oh, for frick's sake, I'm gonna have to actually automate that thing. Okay, and it does use... Oh my god, it uses 32 of those? Jesus. Okay. It uses also computers, by the way. Dude, computers are gonna have to be made automated way better. Way more. Way more. Okay. Better then, better. So, aluminum casings, all-clad aluminum sheets, and 3,000 wires. I mean, these are 3 easy ones. It's just this one I'm gonna have to automate it pretty much because, like, holy crap, a lot of stuff. The thing is, I am gonna have to bring the aluminum casings and the aluminum sheets here. But the fact that it uses 32 per craft is kind of crazy. 32 like aluminum casings. That's quite a lot. I am making a large amount pretty fast, but even then, like the regular crafting recipe for these are 60, but I augmented them to 90, I'm pretty sure, because I wanted to keep... Oh wait, no, it didn't. Yeah, because it makes 60, but it uses 90 each. I didn't... Actually, I am making 120 per second. So I mean, I'm still in it within the numbers that I'm normally I'm making right now, so it should be fine. But it's this one. I wanted to get a resource well pressurizer, so I think I could extract water with this. And it says cannibal resource water because it can probably scan those nodes that I see in the rocks, and I can use that to make water. There's also some other crude oil areas too. And this is probably scannable with the handheld scanner, not the V scan. Probably. I already found a nitrogen gas area, so I should be fine with that. Okay, well, I would need to unlock this, and it says advanced aluminum production, so I must need to use them for maybe the fuse modular frames, the heatsink, and the cooling system. So, I mean, I think a heatsink would probably be in the cooling system, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Okay, well, let's see. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just bring the stuff over so I can just start using the my coal stuff. Okay, make it happen. Let's see. Okay, so to make it happen, I will need to do a little bit of this. You know what, I'm gonna do what I did before, and I like doing it that way. So I'm just gonna make a platform that starts like right here, and okay, let me go like this. Just do 6. go. Okay, so we have my batch of 6 of them, probably. And then what I'll do is I need to put... How many smelters do I need to put down? Because it'll bring over 300. If it brings over 300, then I need 10 smelters. Because I want to avoid as much as possible to just straight up have to deal with that. So let me just real fast. A little bit of wood because I need to make the smelters happen. So do the same thing as I did before. Let me just grab 5 and let's go like this. Okay, so we're gonna make a little bit of a, where is it? Okay, production, we're gonna make a smelter. The inn is, what? Okay, the inn is there. Two, 3, 4, 5. That would technically be it, honestly speaking. Wait, no, what I should do? 5. That. Then we do the same thing above. There you go. And we add 1 pole and 2 pole. Connect to each other and then connect to this one. Okay, nice. We're getting there. One more. That's it. There you go. So now, with that being 6 and then having, well, 10. That's not gonna be enough because technically that means I would technically need, well, 10 of these crafters actually, if I think about it. Okay, well, I will need 10 of these crafters. So let me just to make it happen. Constructor. That way. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know exactly how to do this right now. Ouch. I'll get there, I'll get there. Come on, just go right above it and just... There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight. 8, 9. 10. Oh Jesus. Connect this one to this one. Now everything should have power. Now let's just have to go. We're just gonna have to go through everything. Upper sheets and increase it by 1. Then do the same thing here. By 1. Upper sheets. By 1. Maybe way more copper sheets than I probably need, but it'll go a little crazy. And I might need copper sheets in the future for something, so it'll just make it that I have way more now. Okay, and then we have more copper sheets over here. And if I need to, I'll just make another digger with wires if I need to use it for wires too, or whatever. So that's gonna be this, that, this, this, that, this, that, this, that, and this. That's 10 of them working right now. Boom. And what I can do is I can literally just do this. So this one and then go. I'll go for the top ones that are going higher. So let's just start with there, 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 and I'll go with this one. Then this one I'll go right there. And there you go. All of them there. Now with 10, I will need to separate them pretty equally as much as possible. So let me check. Splitter. So the thing is, I will need to separate them in 10 different spots. Because if I don't, then it'll just not fill up the right way. Because first I'll need a splitter that splits it into 3. Thing is, if I set it into 3, maybe not split it into 3, maybe split it into 2, so I can then 2 to 5. Can I destroy this thing, by the way? No, I can't. So it's actually annoying. The poison's actually annoying me right now because it keeps damaging my freaking things and I don't want them to damage me. Okay, so if I separate them in 2, that means it would be 5-5. They would kind of make sense. But at that point, how do I separate them into 5? Because then it would be 150, 150. Because if I separate them again into 3, into 2, okay, if I separate them again into 3, that would be 50, 50, 50. If I separate them into 2, that is 75, 75. Huh, now I'm just realizing with my... Wait, how do I separate them over here? How many cookers is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 cookers? Oh, right, but and 2 of them was working with 45. So I took it from the 900. I went along and just... Oh, right, okay. Then it's like separate, separate, separate. I can do 3, 3, 3 pretty much. Well, that's actually not even split the right way. I just realized it's not even split the right way. I think it's just because it's not demanding enough right now. It's splitting into this one and then splitting into this one. That means it's sending 150 there and 150 there, technically. So yeah, that wouldn't work really. Dude, how... To calculate right now, it's not working right now. Merge 3 conveyor belts into 1. Inputs the priority to always be merged before others. Okay. Have you found that it had a priority, like, splitter? Because it would be nice if it could set up, like, this programmable. You set to each output to allow specific parts to pass through. But the thing is, you can't program to like, okay, send 30 this way, and send 150 this way, and send 150 this way. You can't do that. Doing a lot of calculating now and not really progressing, but it's annoying. Okay, so if I did this, because honestly I think that would be the best bet, to be honest. It'll be 150 on each of them. Let me just make myself a... lookout tower. Right there. Just so I can build from there instead of having poison in my face and I can see pretty hard. Okay, because then if I take... Because then each of these, if I would separate them right now, like it would be 50, 50, 50. And that would not technically be good. If I separate it in half again, it would be 75. 75, 75, 75. Oh, it was 75, 75, I guess. Like 75, 75. I really need to. Like if I took this one and put it there, that would be 75. And then I would lead it to... Oh, let me do that. I can delete this one temporarily. And then it would go 75 here. And then if I just wanted to separate them in 3, that would make... Actually, what I think what I should do is going to be very, very simple, okay? It's going to be very, very simple. I think what I'll do is I'll separate them into enough to fill them all. And what I'll do is I'll have them work until they fill up the back machines. So let me just go and take the copper that's over here. Is it passive poison? It is. You see me? Oh, for sake. Do I have enough? Missing materials for doing the tracks, so let me just go and get some aluminum and make them out of tier 5 instead. Start making tracks out of tier 5s instead of tier lower tiers. I did jump to tier 5, so I should take advantage of that, you know? Makes sense, wouldn't it? Boink. That was the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, so... by the way, what is this? 300 more resources. That's crazy. Okay, I wanted to go back to the aluminum, so that's what I'm ready to do this. Now... because I'm already going here, I'm gonna go check on the silica. I just want to see how much I'm making, because now I should be consuming, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 55 each. So it's 110 I need to make. That was the number, right? 110. So I'll need 110 silica too. That means I need to make silica happen, you know? Also, it's really nice. It doesn't stack in hundreds like the other one, like the, the cement, whatever it's called. So that's pretty cool too, definitely. That's a pretty good amount. Can definitely make some stuff happen with that. Okay, so let me go and check on the quartz real fast. I'll just run it. I don't really need to use the fast traveling. I know what that dismantle crate is, but it's kind of actually annoying me, but what can I do? I think it might have been just me like disabling some machines last time, and that kind of worked out like that. making some again because well, my machine was too bad. Dang. Yes, I was thinking about the silica. This is making like, is it making 37 each? 37.5 each? It is. That's pretty cool. How much silica is it needed to be in here? Oh, 150. That's why there's so many, so much of them. Okay. I think I'm actually making pretty much exactly that amount. I think it's making 137. No, sorry. 37.5, right? Times 4. Yeah, I'm making exactly 150 for both with these two rows or whatever. But it is consuming. Which is consuming again? It's consuming 22.5. Let's just see. 22.5 times 8. Wait, is this 180? So this entire thing is only using 180. Just something. Wait, this is consuming only 180? Out of this machine that's working for what? 240? Oh, it's all, like 60 of them is not being used. Huh. How about this one over here? Consuming what? You're making 240. And this one's making is using 22.5. This one's using, yeah, so how much am I making? I'm making 37.5 plus 37.5, and that's going over. Okay, so I'm definitely going down, aren't I? Wait, how am I not going down? What? Wait, I'm confused. I'm not making enough. Wait, am I going back up because I actually ran out of copper? I might have run out of copper sheets, actually. It has been a while, so I could have ran out of copper sheets, but it's not enough. I'm making 37.5 and 37.5 when I'm using 55 per minute. And that would make sense because technically I am using 11 for crafting. If I can craft them... Wait, is it once per minute? Did I only boost it for once per minute on both of them? Technically, then I would be using 110 so that can make... So it makes pretty much... Oh wait, no, I'm making 25 per minute, right. If I'm making 25 per minute, it would be 55, right. And I remember I jumped it up to 50, so that means two machines working together, making the stuff. Wait, I could actually be keeping up because... Did I connect it to the machine? Oh wait, I just realized. I might be keeping up because I'm not using enough of the computer, the silicon yet. That's why. Okay, so I still need to increase it technically. So with that, that means I need to double this machine out. And technically, with the amount that it's using right now, it would be 37.5. So that would be 120, right? That would only be half the number. Yeah, that would only be half the numbers. Okay. Well then, let me just add foundation, like right there, and just add this, and then add production constructor. What? Oh, whoops. Top, I put it in the wrong spot. Over here. so let me just make silica with this one and silica with this one. That would make 37.5 on each of these. Should still be fine. And then these two, I want to make crystal and crystal, because I am going to need a lot of crystal quartz, to be honest. Quartz crystals or whatever it's called. What I'll do is I'll do this, that. I'll do... Oh, actually, no, I could do this. Oh, forgot to... my fault. Wait a second. Logistic, level 5. Oh, wrong button. 3. What was this one? That was this one right here. There you go. Connect it there, and then just put a merger. Where's the merger? Merger. And then just connect this guy, do the exact same thing, merger right there, right there. There we go. And you do the exact same thing. Just delete this one, put a merger right there, connect it there. Connect this guy to this guy, and put a merger right there, and then connect this guy to this guy. That should be perfect. The demand or whatever it is. Okay. And then I go over here real fast. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this entire input stuff. Let me just draw. No, not that. Okay. Everything killed. Okay, so first I will need a splitter. Splitter, I will need one right. There are 8 of them, right? So that means splitting them in half. That would mean I would need one splitter there. Okay, those guys are not aligned. That's the problem. Okay, well. Then what I'll do then is gonna do, I don't know why I just started typing 5. The tracks can go through the floor, so it should be fine as long as the splitters are okay. The middle there. There. Okay, that's the back, good. Okay. Okay. Surprised, to be honest. Okay, then you do another splitter. rails. Yeah. Okay. That being said, I can't just put it there, split it there, because that would not work like that. I'll have to... Okay. I'll have to link it to another splitter. This one would go there. Valid shape? How the frick is that in valid shape, or what? What I'll do is I'll put this... Okay, dude. There you go, finally. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of an elevator here. There you go. That's another spot. It's gonna lead from there, and it's gonna go into this one. That's gonna lead into these two right here. Of course, I would need to connect these guys with power. Power. That's connected there. Let me just connect these guys to here. Upgrade this one. Connect these guys. Connect this guy. Okay. They're all working now. Okay. It's gonna work. The same thing here. Elevator goes up there and then connects. Now this machine that's working on 240, I'm gonna bump it up by 1 just to make sure that it makes enough for everything. Now it is going to make enough for everything. With 240, I just wanted everything to fill up a little bit just so that I make sure that I'm good. Once everything's filled up with the 360 that's getting sent, I'm just going to lower it back to 240 because that should be fine. Or do I need to increase it actually? Wait. 37.5 plus 37.5. That's 75, so these 4 right here are using 150, and these 4 are, it's 22.5 times 4, that's 90 plus 150. 90 plus 150. Well, that's exactly, I don't know why I just calculated that, but it's exactly 240, so I have enough on the amount that it's using right now. Okay, with that being said, Silica now should be making 37.5 plus 55, 75 plus 75. So it's literally making like 150. It doesn't even need to be 150 to be honest right now. So there's absolutely no problem with myself. Okay, so everything is up. Let me just remove this. I'll leave it going, and it should keep up with the amount, and it should always keep up. Now, the thing is, the left side is not being made more because it's already full, 1, and 2 is because nothing is going to be used in those those things. So I do need to take these back home too. So might as well, you know what, start doing the track to go back home with these, because I actually do need to get them back home. So let's go. Holy shit, I got yeeted, man. Yeah, tier 5 is kind of crazy. So I lifted it. Yeah, whatever. Even if it's lifted a little bit, it's not in the world. The problem that I'm having is the extractor's not going back home right now. This one's going back home. Default silica. Okay. You know, speaking, I did fuck it up. Okay. Technically speaking, let me just check. Should be fine. Okay. I need to make. What is it again? Let me check what these have for me, so we can make. There's an alternate way to make. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's a lot. Huh. Well, that's crazy. Those are two really good ones for aluminum. The right one is actually pretty cool. It's gonna use the blender, so it uses coal and this. Okay, how do you make these again? So it uses a bunch of refineries. Instead, I just straight up take the raw resources and turn them into this. But what is this? Ah. Now the problem with that is that I would need to refinery to turn it into that stuff. And right now, I kind of don't really have, I don't really have that right now. Kind of don't really have that. Let me just research another drive right away while I'm tongue-king with this stuff. But the right one is definitely pretty cool, because this is normally used. Like, let me just check off right now with my inventory. Let me just go all the way down to my aluminum in the first place. So to make aluminum ingots, it's going to be 6 to 4. The other left recipe is actually pretty cool because it's like it turns 2 of the scrap into 1 ingot. Though, what was the production rate is pretty much 30 per minute, so it's going to use 60 to make 30 ingots, pretty much at the same as fast as a smelter. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the other crafting recipes that I have for the ingots is twice as fast. So, and I don't really care because honestly, it's in the perfect spot to make silica anyways happen. So in the end of things, not really that much of a problem. Though, I could make a blender happen, and I could increase, in theory, my aluminum stuff. Now let me see. what's the original version? It makes 360, and it uses 4 solution and 2 coal. Let me just see. Yeah. Actually, making this one go faster, it kind of is amazing. It says 300 per minute. The other one, it says 360 per minute. It must craft quite fast on that one, huh? It does make more water, though. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I think I like my setup already of these. And I'm looking at this, and it's like, it's nice and all, but I have a feeling mine is still pretty good. Like the setup that I've already made. So I kind of don't really want any of these two, actually. So let me just skip to the next one. Let's see what I can do. So right here we have the other crafting of this one that I avoided last time because I decided to, let's say, I don't want that, so fuck that. And okay, well, I guess I have 2 trash recipes, but I'm gonna grab this one because I've already seen it once, so whatever. I should have grabbed the aluminum increase or whatever it was, but it should be fine. Okay, well, I have this crystal now working for me. I need the crystal back home because I need to actually autocraft. What is it called again? I need to set up an autocraft for crystal oscillators because I'm actually going to need some of these. That does mean I'm going to need to automate these guys, but I do think, yeah, I do have a higher assembler on these guys. Though, do I have a higher one on the iron plates? Oh, shoot. Well, I did see one at one point that was using steel to make iron plates, and I kind of did refuse it. Maybe I should have just done that. Thingy. I think that the thing that's really nice with this one is the fact that it's way faster. Like it's 15 per minute compared to 5 per minute. So that does make it very nice. And also I can turn beams into screws. It's not like I need that much. I'm probably gonna need a lot of screws, to be honest. Yes, but I can get that amount pretty easily. I mean, it says it's 260 per second, right, on the screws. That means pretty much one craft every. I think it can craft it 5 times per second, per minute. Sorry, 5 times per minute, and this one is 5 times per minute. So it's the exact same amount. So it's like if I would use alternate steels to make these the screws, I can shove the screws into here to make a lot of the plates, but I would need a lot of iron plates going. And I mean, I'm technically fine with the amount that it's making. I mean, it's making 20, right? That means I would need 5 fabricators of iron plates going, or 3 that's doubled on the rate. That would consume, to be honest, that would consume 30. Yeah, I actually need an iron plate increase because of the reinforced plates that I would need. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, let me bring this back home and let me just keep doing the journey and let me just do that. God. Logistics, elevator. Yeah, I brought the crystals back, so let me just leave them there, and then I'll go and get at them whenever I need to. But now we'll need to automate cucumbers. Jesus Christ, computers. So let me just go all the way down and see for supercomputers. Okay, I need AI limiters. So I need to automate AI limiters. The problem is, again, I will need even more sheets. So good thing I'm making way more copper sheets, to be honest, because that just makes sense. Let me finally back with all the stuff to finally be able to use this. Now, I hope that if I open every single one of these are full of... They're not. The hell? Oh, because I didn't actually complete it at all. Dang it. Thought I was going to be over when I got here. I forgot I left because I couldn't finish this stupid track. Okay, well, of course, the MAM finishes right when I'm freaking about to do something. What? What's the original speed? It might be less expensive. It might be. But that is the worst fucking trade I've ever seen. Okay, whatever. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, skip next. I guess I'll go with the red concrete. Sure. Two more to go. Let's see if I can get a good recipe for something. That would be very nice. Okay. Well. So let me go with logistics splitter. Put one right there, and then just keep stacking up. What I'll do is I'll link this guy to this guy. To this guy. Then we add a splitter. There's gonna be some annoying shit right there. This to there will be straight. There you go. That's gonna help the splitter. How? Oh. There, and then we go split it up. Three. There to there, we go with straight. We do splitter right there. And we just use default at this point, and then we just do... That's just how it's gonna go. I think that's the best bet to me. Let me just... Oops, that's not what I had to do. Holy shit. I accidentally hit a lot of these, huh? Dismantling 5 of these. There you go. Then what I'll do is I'll do the exact same thing. So, straight. There. Alright, give me a second. Sorry about that. For some reason, I randomly got a call, but it's just a freaking scam call. I hate it. Well, not scam call, sorry. I think it was a pocket call from someone that I don't even know, so I don't know how the hell they did that. Their ass typed my number exactly. Amazing. Anyways, what I wanted to do is splitter. Right there. Splitter. Right there. There to there. Use default. Default. There you go. So now they're all connected to there. So that means we can just do there to there. 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 Perfect. It works. Let's go. I had a feeling it might not work, but it did work. So good. Let's wait until every single line is full. Because for some reason, these are not working. Why would they not? Oh, I didn't assign them with copper ingots. Okay, well. On that one. There you go. Okay. The reason why I upgraded this is because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of this right there. And I will be doing a little bit of mergering and stuff like that. It sounded like I was saying murdering, but no. There, 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 there. No, you son of a bitch. Stop! Ow. Okay. Then we do a... I don't actually know how to do this, but I think what I'll do is I'll do a merger. Up again. Like that one's gonna go there, but that one I'm gonna do this. No, it's not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Well, how am I gonna do this? I guess what I could do is I can do a merger down here, and what I can do is put a lift on this one and go up to this level. Just do this and link the lift from there to there. So it just links to that one. And I can do the exact same thing over here, do another lift on this side. Go a little higher. Like right there, and then link this guy to the lift. It would link all of that, and then to it all down here. Then just link this one to this one, of course. Just be like that. Now, this guy right here, I would think preferably... could I just link it directly to this one? I can. Is this... Was that... Oh yeah, that was default mode. What I'll do is the exact same thing with this one. I was not using this whole... Never mind, this is curved. Now that should be using default mode. So now this should be going in storage. Okay, let me just see. Now, every single one of these should not be augmented. Because it should be using exactly... Oh, it is augmented right by 1. That means it is 15 per, and I have 10, so that's making 150 copper sheets. That's way too much, but at the same time, I do have some crafting recipes that are going to be using sheets, so technically speaking, that is perfect. And the reason why, then that means this is 150 per, right? And this is making... how much is this, by the way? This is making 20 plus 20... plus 15, plus 15, so that's 40, 70, 75, 85. I'm making 85 plus 150, so that's like 200, whatever. It's like around 240 something. With this speed, having a merger here, right there or something, and then just link it there. Having the merger connecting to these two, and then like this, honestly speaking, it should be able to keep up with any demand of a high amount of things. Because I boosted that thing over there, then I'm probably going to need it for another machine or whatever. I'll be fine. So, with that boosted, I should be fine. Now keeping up with the amount of circuit boards that I just made, because I increased my silica and my copper stuff. Circuit boards are now going in here, and that the reason why I was okay is because I was actually making too many circuit boards. I remember looking at that, so that should be good. Now I do need a lot more computers though, so that's why I was looking at augmenting this. Now that does mean I will need to augment my... Oh, it's already boosted to the max as I can. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, so as for 50 cables, let me just see what the cables look like. So cables wise, they sound okay, at least for now. So those are the, yeah, this is the crafting recipe for the cables. It's actually pretty dope. But I am making 200 cables to go in here. So 200 cables, let me see. So, of course, this one, I literally saw it was 50, so I'm now at 150 left. This one's going over here. That's going to be 37.5, so that's going to be about 87.5. And then the last one with the wires is this one. And that should be 100. Dealing with that, that would mean I am still okay on cables, because technically that means I would be making, I would need 187.5. I think. So I would still be fine on the amount of cables that I'm making, so I think I'm good. I remember, yeah, I did boost this guy up because I was like, I might need more crafting a bunch of shit. Like, because I need like How much did I need again for this over here? Yeah, I needed a 7.5 when for the increase that or for the amount at least that I wanted for 1.5 of these per minute, pretty much. But now they're like all these two inventories are full, so I can't really do anything about them until I am completely spent on the amount that I needed to make. But it's fine. Yeah, so these are like slowly just ranking up right now. It's not really what I need. As for cables, though, I am perfectly fine. It should be keeping up right now, so we're good. I think we're good. So then let's just check at everything else that the computer needs, because I will need computers, you know, kind of a large expense. I am making 6.25. Where are my computers going? Are there only, or is there one spot and one spot only? It is, and it's this guy right here, and it's consuming 3. So technically, I have 3.25 that are being used, that can be used somewhere else for right now. And that, for supercomputers, let's just see my supercomputer. That will be not enough. Not the minute. Okay. Well, because you have to think about it. I'm gonna need one supercomputer for every assembly director system, whatever it's called. So it's gonna be quite a bit of production, but that's also using a lot of stuff, as well as plastic is using 100 of these in here. This makes me think I might have to actually make another one of these, though. That would be 15 total. Like if I make another 6.25, I think the best bet is just to try to get as many summer sloops, so I can just increase my computers with the summer sloops instead to make them go crazy a little bit. It does take a lot more power. It's already taking, by the way, because it's already at 200 or something, but I mean, it's already pretty good. Let me just check what the power looks like, because I did increase like a lot of shit. I mean, it is pretty bad machines, whatever. It's like really low machines, sorry, not bad. And I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I mean, my max capacity is on the same time as the production I'm making, but my max consumption is still like 2,000 below the, like 2,500 pretty much below the amount, and I'm only using half right now of my max consumption anyways. So a lot of the machines are not even working. Yes. So should be fine. Those should be fine. Okay. So that being said, I will need to make my computers go crazy, so I would need more summer sloops, I guess, on this one, and I'll need quite a lot of bit of things. Now, Supercucumber, Jesus Christ. I think I played too much Stardew Valley. I think that's why I keep saying Supercucumber, because Supercucumber is one of the items in Stardew Valley. And I think I love that item a little too much in that game, because it's very, very, very good for you when playing your stuff. Okay, well, machines had gone down quite a bit, but that's because I did use a lot to make a lot of the different paths. But I'm pretty sure if I go back there right now, the aluminum will be maxed out anyways, so it's not like there's a problem. I think 1,000 cable for this, 2,000 concrete, 200 of these, and 50 super smart computers. Let me just assign, by the way, the supercomputer. Jesus Christ. Do this so I can just see what I can make. So I need plastic. Let me go check up on my plastic. I just want to see what's my production of plastic and what I'm using. So let me go back over here. Oh, I have to go all the way to the oil machine area. Whatever, it's fine. You go just check what my oil making and stuff like that is at, whatever, because I really need to check on the plastic and check up if I have everything that I would need. Though one thing I would love to have, to be honest, is Bit of a crazy thing, but I mean, if it works, you know? I got launched and I was like, you know what? I don't want to get launched again, so I'm just gonna rock it. See right here, I would use my grab thing or whatever. Yeah, I think if I used the tube, I would have already made it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So like I said, I think I'm just gonna go to the end. Because right now I'm working on making computers be fine. High-speed connectors, I think I already have those guys being auto-crafted. And one of the reasons why I wanted to auto-craft the crystallary, like whatever it's called, the crystal whatever thing item. It was for kind of something else. Just break my stuff. Okay. Plastic. So plastic here we have at 40 with 40, so that's 80 in total. But I'm consuming 100 plastic right now, so I'm like, just want to make sure that everything's fine. Everything's full, so it should be fine for right now at least. I'm making also 40 and... Is that 40? Okay, so I am making 160 plastic per minute. So I should be fine. So I'm making, like I said, 180 per minute. Why am I saying 180? That's not 180. Is it? No, it's 160. I'm making 160 per minute because I'm making 80. Dum-dum. Okay, so I'm making 160 plastic per minute. Let me just go see what that would look like over there. Because I do know the computers are using 100 plastic, and I know they're working right now like all the time. So I just want to make sure that I have enough, you know, plastic and stuff. Because I will need 28 more plastic per supercomputer. So it makes me think that I might actually need a lot of plastic right now for my supercomputers. So I'll have to see though. Nice. $160 plastic. Let me see how much I need over here. I just need to keep checking, pretty much. That's all I can do. Slowly go up and over to my beautiful thing. Okay, so let me go see what my plastic thing looks like. So plastic is going from here, going across, right below this one, and it goes all the way over here, and it's being used in a straight line. There's nothing separating the plastic. It just goes in a straight line directly into this machine. So it's literally just making computers right now, so it's only using 100. And I'm making 160 per minute, so I should be fine for quite a bit. That's why it was, like, right now I think it was going down. Actually, no, it was rubber that was going down. How much rubber am I using? Does rubber have... Yeah, rubber does have a thing leading it off to. And rubber, I'm making the same amount, by the way. I'm making 160, so this is using 60, so and now I have 100 more. Let me see where the rubber is going on this side. At least from this there only. Goes down here. Goes across and goes into where? The second machine here? Oh. Oh, these guys are using rubber. 30. Oh, well. It's only 90 for the rubber, so... But, I mean, it was at 90. So that's why it was going down earlier, because it was using 10 extra every crafting, and it was non-stop using them. So that's why rubber was going down. But now rubber is not really using that, like, consuming as much. But I would love to be able to make more plastic and more rubber, like, better. And I think there's one crafting recipe that would be very good to use, and that would be to be able to make heavy oil into, like, heavy oil and rubber into plastic. And I hope there's another recipe that would be like plastic and heavy oil into rubber, pretty much like the reverse. And making those two, that would mean you could just make two, like, the machines absorb the oil, and then when absorbing the oil, it would go kind of crazy with both sides. It would kind of be pretty cool, to be honest. But yes, so we'll see how that goes. Now, right now, as for the these guys right here, the beams, because I will need screws to make some of this something later on. This is making it into I think screws right here, right? Yes, it is. And it's just making screws for everything because I think it's feeding, if I'm not mistaken, 260, and this is only consuming. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. This is consuming 100, and this is consuming 60. So that's literally making like 100 more than it would probably need, to be honest. But it is enough to keep up with these two's demand, and it's always filled up as much as it can. And it kind of goes crazy. But now the other one would probably use, because look, it says 12 seconds and then 12 seconds, but that means it kind of triples the speed rate. So that's why it uses, but it uses the exact same amount of iron plates, but it uses way more of stuff to make those guys happen. So yeah. Okay. Let me see something though. Where are the beams going? Like just the beams themselves. The beams are going down here. And where are they getting used? They're getting taken. Oh, they're literally getting taken down there. But am I using beams over here for other reason than just making them into nails or screws? Nails again. I keep saying nails. Aha. Okay, it's getting separated. Oh, okay. I'm using this instead of iron now to make it into screws. I can use the screws over here into these two machines that are making reinforced iron plates. Right. That's pretty dope. The iron plates are getting taken and being made into here. That makes modular frames, and my modular frames chests right now storage is maxed out, so that's why I don't have more on me. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. As for over here, it's still using this method to make screws to make. What am I making here? Oh, I'm just making everything into rotors. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally taking everything to just make rotors. And I think I sped it up just to make rotors a little bit faster and using a little more. So this is like consuming 100 screws. And I think these two are making 100 screws per minute, right? Yes, that means it's taking 25 rods every time. And these are making 25.2. How weird that is. For the exact amount. But now, how much screws are you using exactly? You're using 200 screws? Wait, I can literally fix this up like super fast. Let me just yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Goodbye. Wait, what? Oh, my inventory is full. Because, of course, it's using a lot of iron. Not only that, though, it is using a lot of... Okay. So this guy, okay. Instead, what I do is I make a constructor, stick it right next to it. I use a splitter right there. I use the splitter to go in there. I get this guy to make steel screws. Then I power it with the there or whatever, it's fine. And then I connect this guy all the way over there. Now that should be making 260 screws per minute. That would be technically keeping up with the amount of screws that this guy needs. But then also, I just needed to fill the 200 of them. That's why it's be fine. I would kind of want to power back up these guys because I kind of need them. So let me just go like assembler here. There we go. Now I want you guys to actually make some of like this recipe pretty much. So to stick with this guy, I would need 90 per minute for iron plates. Let me see if I can buff it like 2 times. Let me go with 2 times. Let me see. Okay, I would need. Let's see if I can keep up with the iron plates demand. 180. I have a feeling it's gonna be a big giant no, but we'll see. How many rods do I need in this thing again? I need 40 rods. How many of you guys are making? You're making 22.5 and 22.5. I'm gonna keep you guys going for sure. I have 2 cookers that are wait, what? Using 22.5. You're using 22.5. You're making 30. Wait, one of these is like not useful at all. Yeah, so one of these is enough for one of these, and one of these is enough for this. Okay, so I have, technically, right now, I have 3 of them working. So with that being said, I have 3 of them running, so I'm just gonna grab these 3 and take them somewhere else. So for that, I will need 2. Let me just foundations. Constructor, put it right around. Six, 5, 6, like that, like that. You see what happens if I set it up to make iron plates. Iron plates I'm making, oh my god, I'm only making 20. Oh god, that would not work right now. That would not work. Okay, with all of that, I just realized if I didn't want to increase to however I need, I would need 180 plates per minute. That would mean I would need 180 would mean I would need I just want to see something. Actually, 180 I can literally calculate really fast. If I just use machines, by the way, if I just use my machines, technically each of these take 30 ingots anyways, so that would make sense. I would need way more than that. But with that, keep in mind, if I keep in mind that I would need these and these to run like crazy to make that demand happen, I would need, if I think about it, I would need 180, triple the price of this. I would need 9 of these machines to run for one thing for increasing okay. Okay, well, then I would need to set it up at a different spot for iron. So let me just check. So I would need how much in total, like iron, I would need. I actually don't know. You just search for iron in the first place, though. Iron, just see. Of course, there's all these spots here. I need to do that. Oh, there's 2 more spots down there, and those 2 are impure, though. You have 3 spots here, and I think all these are like normal, I think. Yes, you have 2 more spots there, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're impure. And nothing else is spotted, because I think it's just like, oh, you have enough here, no? Because if I would make tier 2 miners at the impure spots, I mean, it would give me kind of a lot, yes. But I would need enough for 9. Let me make an equipment shop. Let me make these guys. Because these 2 cookers, okay, right now they're making 240 and 240. Yes. This is feeding over here 30 plus 30 plus 30, 30 plus 30. So technically, all of those guys. Okay, honestly speaking, I think I should probably fix this up, okay? This is the amount that I need anyways of ingots, right? The ingots right here is the right amount, right? Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, okay, so that's 45 plus 45, that's 90 plus 45, that's another 90 right there again. So that's all these four right there is 90 plus 90, that means 180. 180 plus 30. That's 220, and then over here is another 30. No, it's another 45. So 210 to 255. That with all of these is 255. Okay. Honestly speaking, I should probably just do this. Let me just. Okay, so as for this guy, let me just do this. Boom. Okay. So this is, should be making 300 now. So with these guys making 45, 45, 45, 45, going to 180, plus 45, that's 225, and with the 30, 255. So that's 255. So let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me just do the classic. The classic, just splitter. Splitter. Then another splitter right there. Do this. There you go. So now this one right here should feed enough for every single one of these. That's gonna be around 245, 255. I bumped it up to 300. It should be fine. Now, for these guys over here, that will be 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30. So that's only 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. This one's making 240 right now. You just see which ones are actually working and not. This one's not working. We delete it. We're actually, we put it back. I'm just fixing a little bit of my inventory right now because, Jesus, I have so much stuff that I don't really want in my inventory right now. That's like clogging it up a little bit. Annoying. By the way, my map's probably ready right now, right? It is. We have a different way to make fuel, and that is straight up turning the heavy oil into well, the thing is, I would need to produce heavy oil. I guess I could make it more plastic, it's more rubber, I guess, and then take that and then turn it into this, I guess, but not really important, to be honest. And as for deuterium, don't really care, because the deuterium recipe right now is 3-to-1. That would be technically 2-to-1, if I remember quite right. If it's a protein bar, I don't have any protein bars, but I do have water, so I'll drink some water for that. But anyways, so also this is going to be used in a smelter, and I don't really care. So, not even going to bother with that. So let's not even bother with that. So let me just, boom. Let's see what I can do with this. So now we have a different recipe again. Ooh. Instead of using... oh, wait, that would be, make this. Instead of using coal, I would use petroleum coke. Huh. Honestly, out of these two, I'm just gonna take this one. The right one was like, pretty much. Okay, let's go with the last hard drive we have on my inventory for right now. Yeah, that's gonna clear a little bit more of my inventory. That's very nice. Okay, let me just continue with my calculations here. Let me delete that. Okay. still need, if I really want this to happen, I would need, well, technically 10, I will need 10 smelters again. If I want to stick up to the amount that I would need. Okay, I will need to separate them. Okay, let me just go with this and this. And then I'll just go with a splitter. Right here like this. Let's just do this and then to this and this to this. The same thing here. Line it up. A little closer. Like that to there, like that to there, like that to there. That'll be the pattern that I have. So we now go here to top. I will need to make another. Do a splitter like this. There you go. And then what I'll do is I'll go down here, and then we take an elevator. We put it. No, actually, we put it right here. We go like down there or something like that. It's working. Perfect. Then we just connect it to this machine, but before I connect it, I want to connect every single machine and make them all work at the same time. The middle ones are going to get them more, like the middle ones here are going to get some more than the other ones on the side, but at least it's going to be a little bit spread out at least, if I can. Production of smelters. Wrong button. Okay, let me just keep trying. You know what? We're gonna go with this. Here we go. Let me just make this splitters and just. What? Oh, of course it just did that. How is this a wrong? Dude, how is this a wrong conveyor belt thing? Bro, I hate this. Am I able to stick with this guy? Yes, it is able to do this one. Okay, nice. It works like that. Good. There you go. Okay, so now everything should be connected through this one exactly. And it should separate them at least both in half. So that'd be 150, 150. Right. Yeah, 150, 150. And then this one needs to be boosted to 150, to 350 at least. Then we boost, we do this. And there you go. Okay, so now the thing is, I did forget to assign top ones their role. Even if I did assign them, I forgot to plug them in. Okay. Like I said, the middle one will only receive more of them, but I mean, as long as they can all pretty much fill up as much as possible, that will be very, very useful. Because anyways, it only makes 30 per minute. I mean, I am trying to at least have every single one of them being put in at least 30 per minute, because that would be very useful. Okay, so that would increase my amount of... Okay, let me see. That means, from what I had to gather about the fact that the amount that I need to cook, it would be... let me just real fast remove this one so I can just take it from this guy. Just... It's consuming 22.5, so this thing is going to go up. It's just the iron needs to accumulate back up again in the machine in the first place. Okay, anyways. Okay, well that means I have... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 machines running. 8 times 3, that's like 240. I have 240 technically being cooked at the same time. How much is 240 for this game? I do not know. I'll need a bunch of constructors. Constructor, make it like right there. Connect this guy to this guy. What I could do is just... There you go. Is complete. Good. We want you to make iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. This is going to be making 60 plates. How much did I need again? I don't remember. I need steel screws for this guy, and then we need to transport this guy to this guy. And we need to power this guy with, I don't know, this one. Not that much. And each of these are not gonna, it's not that much, like 4. Because I don't boost them, so because I don't boost them, then they don't really, they're not really exactly like buffed or anything like that. But anyways, that's gonna be 60 already, and then at the top that means I can make 100. So I want to have 160. Oh, that's annoying. I think I actually need just something over here. I'll be like this. I will actually need one more, like a random one right there, connected to this guy. Connect this guy to this guy. Let me just make ingots. One, two, three, four, five. And you're gonna make more iron plates. Okay. That's gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 80. If I look at my assembler again and I put it back here again and just like, I don't know, put this one. I do this one on the alternate one right now, and I do buff it up by twice the speed. That's the amount that I wanted to go for. It's gonna be 180. So that's why I have now 4 at the bottom and I have 5 at the top. Yes, okay, perfect. Let me just make my foundation happen. Okay, production, constructor. Again. Good. And plates. Plates. And plates. Plates. And plates. That up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 100, and down there there's 4, so that means that's 180 in total. It should keep up with the amount that it's demanding and it's making, so I should be fine. Now, with this, I'm just going to put one right there, and I'm just going to connect these guys. There you go. So you have all of these machines now working. It should be fine. Now, so the screws, I need 500 of them. Okay, well, you're getting disabled and put somewhere else. That sounded wrong, but okay. Assembler. I'll set it up like right here, I think. I think better because I need actually 2 more constructors. Like right here and right here. Those two are gonna go to a splitter that is gonna be right here. This one is gonna connect to still screws. Still screws. It's only using 5 beams per second on these, just to make it to 260, so that is definitely very nice. Let me just connect it to this guy, load it up, and connect it to this guy, and then connect this guy to this guy. 260, 260, this thing accepting the beams, very, very nice. And then these guys will be merged. Merged. Okay, so what we're gonna do is gonna go here, right here. Right there. Those two are merged together now. Then let's do another conveyor belt merger right there. Like this. And there we go. Every plate is connected into one that's connected into this one. So there's this one making alternate plates that's boosted twice the speed. There you go. Because now these screws should be making 260 plus 260, and that should be consuming 500 per minute. These rails could technically move 100 per minute, so it should be fine on the uptake of these guys, so we should be good. It should make 30 of them per minute. Now that will mean I will need to create I was able to take all. I'm going to real fast. Let's just trash this. Organization, make it industrial, and let me just make it like right here, and there you go. There the hard plates going to. Let me just shove everything in there and just grab like 3 stacks. Make some inventory up like that. And that should have made some heavy plates go crazy. So I can use heavy plates into crafting the next thing in line that I wanted to craft. Now, what was it again? Was it to craft the crystal oscillator thing? It was. Okay, so now I should have everything for the oscillators. So I will need a manufacturer. So let me just see. What's the manufacturer again? Okay, I will need more plastic. I don't have that much plastic. Also, I will go and grab some of these guys in here. Let me just go grab in like 2 stacks or something, because I keep needing them. It's annoying me. So I'll need a manufacturer. Okay, let me go crazy a little bit, guys, and let me make a second floor. That was one plan that I wanted to do last stream, but I think I'm just going to do it now. So what I'll need to do is grab quite a bit of these metal plates that I'm making here. Leave these guys going again. That's kind of cool, but I will need a lot of concrete. Now, concrete shouldn't be that bad. I should have still enough concrete, like way enough. There you go. Concrete is the most, like, demanded things here, so it's not really... Okay, so I'm probably gonna have picked up too much, but I'm just trying to make a platform that goes a little higher. So I think one of my best bet is just to go from, like, I don't know, there and go from there, I think. Is that a pretty good height? I think it is. It goes above. Actually, you know what? No, not high enough. Let me go right there. That's a good. The reason why I'm making this floor, it's gonna be mainly for just making a second floor to my manufacturers and stuff like that, and I can just have the different things that I need clipped to the floor. Movement mode. go. Perfect. We're getting there, we're getting there. We just need to get to the end. I don't know if blocking the sun with the thing will mean I would need some lights, but if I do, it's not the end of the world, I don't think. I'll reach that fast. About to run another iron place right now. We'll have to go down probably and get some more. There. There you go. Oh, that's not good. The amount I chose is so close. Wow. I nearly chose exactly how much I needed. It was that close. That's kind of crazy how close I was. Okay, let me give me like 2 more sacks, I guess, because I'm pretty much sure that's gonna be like pretty much that amount. That's a cool platform there that I just added. Good stuff for production. But I think I might need to make some holes down here because honestly, it's good and all that I can just like jump around, do like that, but I would like to be able to get it back up there like instantly, not having to go a little bit weird ways kind of deal. But yeah, I will need to go back up there. But yeah, the platform should now be bigger than even the ones that are here down here. Like the amount of production I can do up there is going to be way bigger. But that does mean I can just take the items from over here on the right, because I have them pretty high, and I could just like do it like a little, okay, you cook off it, like hook off somewhere else. You can go do something else somewhere else, you know? As long as the initial production is fast enough, then I'll be good. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just thought my little doggy was outside my door. Wanted to come in my room. Okay, well, with that, I will be making a manufacturer and start working on other things. I do need plastic though. Did I grab some plastic and stuck them here, or am I gonna have to go and get some more out of the different areas? Yeah, I would have stuffed it into raw parts, so I don't think it's here though. Okay, well, I guess I just need a bunch of plastic. I could just like go ham on pressing E here then, because I will need a couple of manufacturers. I might as well just spam E. I think that's the best way to do it. I should probably just put storage of plastic and all the items that are coming in here, so that I always have a box of storage that I can just yoink out of. Honestly, I should probably just do that. It would stop my income and stuff for a little bit here. See, I don't actually know why I didn't do that. It's not. I wouldn't have to go and get plastic. I wouldn't have to go and grab the aluminum sheets and aluminum plates. I could just pick them up here. And also, it would make myself a bank of more of those things and larger storage. So it just makes sense. Like I'm in a higher reserve of the certain item that I'm trying to make or something, or grab, whatever it is. Okay, well, anyways. Let me just see manufacturer. Okay, good. So here we go. We're gonna start with this manufacturer right there. This is gonna make a crystal oscillator. Okay. Oh, really? This is 1 per minute. Would love to just at least get it 2 per minute. That would be very nice. Okay, so my reinforced bit right now are at 50. Okay, that is... Is there a different crafting recipe for the oscillators? Jesus, what? Let's boost this one. Because, like, literally, I can... The crystals, I have them coming in at a way higher thing that it would possibly need. Oh, that's perfect. I can already just yoink it in. So that's crystal coming in. Okay, I do need power, though, so I will yoink a power thing here. Did I... And then connect to there. Okay, there we go. That's the crystals coming in. I know I will need 28 cables. Again, can I just increase my cable production, I guess? A little bit. Oh, it's already increased. Ooh. 200. How much are you using again? My cables are at 50, 37.5, and sorry, 50, 37.5, and 100. So 187.5, right? Yeah, 187.5. That does indeed mean I actually don't have enough here. 187.5. Let me just see real fast. What is the demand on the 20? It's 28. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to, but I would be able to go with. Go over here real fast. Secondly, if I buffed it again, that'd be 50 more. That would be enough. But now it would be problem of. Actually, rubber is still fine. I don't think there would be any problem with rubber for right now. I should be fine. Because rubber is not being used. Actually, is it being used a lot? No, there was only, I think, one other usage, right? It's going like right here. Yeah, there's one more usage for rubber, and it's used in this machine over here. Now, how much rubber is that using? I mean, it's not using them right now, but I mean, I just want to check. And they would be using 30, so technically I was really not a lot of craft, but the only other place that would be using rubber, it would be the ropes here, because I actually attached from there, and I forgot about that one, but this consumes 75, so that would be consuming 100 something. I'm making 160 right now, so I'm still fine on rubber. Good. So then it would just be the wires. Let me see, 112 for these wires. Okay, let me go see how much I'm making. So I'm just seeing posts and I'm just like upgrade it, upgrade it, upgrade it, upgrade it. Okay, so I have my cables here that I can grab a little bit more of. Good stuff. Okay, so how much am I making? I'm making 60 and it's 120. Wait, am I keeping up with the? Oh, I am. I'm making I'm making 120. Oh, that was not even. All right, actually 120, but it goes into here with 50, but it's right now it's not even using any, so I'm good for now. That would be 50, and so that would be 162.5. That's not enough, but right now it's 120, and I'm only using 112 because this is the only machine that works right now, so it should be fine. So now I will just need to connect the wires. Or the cable, sorry. We need a splitter. Just add another splitter, I don't know, to this one. Right, I don't know, this one right here, and then just link it here and just. See if we can just go through the floor. There you go. Cables come in. Yep, there they are. Okay, so we're gonna have 28 cables coming in like that, and then we need reinforced plates coming from over here. So let me just start it up from here, and then just go down right here, and then just. Like even running counter that is actually slower right now. That's the one, right? I need. So let me just go in a straight line. Yeah, tier 5 is that strong. Is that the one I need? Yes, it is. Look at those guys going up like crazy. It's actually not going that up that fast. It's making 30 plates per minute, so that's definitely pretty nice though. Okay. Just grabbing plates and you're putting them in here and making 2 crystallizers every minute, pretty much. So that's why it's saying 2 per minute, because it's literally keeping up with 2 minutes. But it's normally supposed to be saying like way higher than that. It's kind of weird. Could I actually augment it one more time, just so at least I can make 3 per minute instead, or 2.5 per minute? Would that be 2.5? It would be 2.5. Honestly, whatever. It's kind of sad that it's only 2, but can I increase? Oh my god, it's also 4 increase. This is gonna be annoying, huh? Okay, let me just do an industrial storage just right next to it or something. Just connect it like there to there. There we go. So I have a storage of these guys being made, but it's like very, very slow. I think the best bet is just to get a different crafting recipes for these guys, because holy crap, it's atrocious. Which I don't think I have a different crafting recipe for these guys. Yeah, crystal oscillators. There is one more different crafting recipes I can get. It's probably going to be one that saves inventory or makes them faster. I hope it's one that makes them faster. But like, holy crap, right now it's like very bad to me. Because it's like very, very expensive. That's for sure. I mean, it's not that expensive with the plates right now. I'm actually keeping up pretty easy with the reinforced plates. It's a roll right now with the cables and the crystals, quartz crystals right now. But I mean, even quartz crystals actually, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. It's literally using 36 per minute, pretty much, and it's like kind of bad, honestly, for the crafting of these. But anyways, so that's now being automated. Wrong button. I opened my thing. I don't know why I did that. Okay, next one in line, or next thing I'm making is so the reason why I auto-crafted these guys was to make them into supercomputers. Wait, why did I automate this thing? What? Wait, I don't get it. Why did I do that? Oh, I think it's because I think at one point I found a crafting recipe for, how much was it? Or whatever it was. Let me see. Okay. There was a crafting recipe for a different computer, and I think it used a crystal oscillators for the computers, and it made way more, and I was like, I need that recipe now. Well, don't care about any of these two. And oh my god, there it is. So what is it? Okay, so it uses rubber instead. And it uses AI limiters. See, that changes everything for the amount, but it's like, even then, look at the crafting recipe. It still says 1.80, like 1.8 per minute. That is such a bad crafting recipe. What? Like, it is the other one, but it is not even that good. Like, the other one is still like, I think it says like 1 per minute normally, and this one is higher. It's 1.8 per minute, but it's just like not even better. And the resources on it are very bad. because instead of using a lot more of the quartz crystals or something like that, it's using a lot less. And I'm just like, bro, that's like nothing for the amount that it uses. And it uses more rubber instead, and I don't really care about using rubber right now. I don't really actually want to. And these guys use a lot more of the other things, and I don't know, it's just not really that good. But I am gonna still pick up this guy, because the other one for the quaternium wires is like completely useless to me. Like, it is a faster way to make wires, of course, but I'm good. I think if I look at the normal one, yeah, it's 30 per it's 30 per minute, and this was 120. It's literally 4 times faster using quaternium. The thing is, I don't really have that much quaternium, to be honest. I would need to transport it down there though. That's what I need, but I'm just gonna go select this one because that was literally the one I was looking for, and it's not even a good recipe. So it's like, what the frick? What am I supposed to do with this guy? What I'm probably gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to increase my income for cables. Now, for cables, what I was using for the recipes that I had was the bottom one for the alternate one, because it makes them a lot faster. Like, look at the different like production rates. Like, it's 30 and the new one on the bottom is 100. It's definitely the better one. But it uses rubber. Now, that is one of the craziest thing. Like, it uses a lot of rubber, and it's actually really expensive. Now, as for these, it's only using 28 per, so technically I could just make another machine right next to it, do the exact same thing, so I could at least double the amounts. That's probably what I'm going to do right now, because honestly, yeah, I'm going to do this. Okay, give me just another manufacturer right next to it. Wait, why did it? Please don't do that. Manufacturer. Oh my god, this thing is in the way. Are you shitting me? Yeah, it's being like that, like a dingus right now. Okay, give me just a second. Let me just do another manufacturer this way instead. No, never mind. I'm just gonna delete this guy. Delete the cable wire real fast. Give me a second. Manufacturer. Good. Wait, it happened. Connected to this guy. And what I do is I make a logistic splitter. Can't see anything. There you go. So that's taking wires there, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, cables, sorry, not wires, cables. We're also gonna do the same thing here. I could just add a splitter right there, and then add just a splitter right there. And take this guy and put it right there, and take this guy and put it right there. Is that good? Yep, and then we take this guy, put it there, and then take this and make it into this guy. We also buff it twice. And there we go. So now what we do is we do the exact same thing. It's just this time I'm just gonna put it there instead, and then put this one at the bottom, and then this one at the top. And then these are just gonna start importing more of these guys in here. They're already put two in there somehow. Oh, it's just stacked up in my 86 that I have right here. That's why. Okay, let's go with that. Just leave these guys going. Until I get the computer one, I'm going to need for the other thing that I'm going to have to do that. But right now, I don't have anything in my inventory for right now, so it doesn't even matter. But this is going to be automaking twice as fast now, I think. For the crystals, I'm fine. But for the cables and the... for the reinforced plate, I'm also fine. But it's more for the cables right now. So that, now it would be 28. I mean, that's 56. 56 right there. Just check the amount of everything that I need for these guys. So that would be 56. 56 plus... Okay, I'm going to have to do a calculation on my phone instead. 5 plus 56 plus... plus... Isn't that plus 100 for the last one? Yeah, plus 100. That would be 243.5 in total. How much am I making? I'm fine. Oof, I am fine. Switch off the sweat on my forehead when I don't have any. Yeah, I'm just fine. Just enough. I'm at 243.5. So if I'm at 243.5, that means I'm making enough cables for these things, so I should be fine. Okay, well, that being said, I will need to put these guys into operation. Skyfox. I don't know why I just said that, but whatever. Okay, well, with that being said, I will need to now make the... Well, hello. You're literally passing right inside my base. That's pretty cool. Let me make... Supercomputers. So, computer... I have plastic going. I should be fine. I think I have computers going, and I should be fine. But I need also AI limiters. So AI limiters is an assembler only, so I should be fine. So let me try to make an assembler or manufacturer for these guys. Maybe just put it like right here or something. Connect it to power. And let me see for supercomputers. Okay, let me see. I'm making 1.8 whatever. I will need... Per thing, I will need 52.5 plastic. Okay, well, that's a problem, I think. Let me just see my plastic. Where is it going? Where is it going? It's going down here. It's going over here. It's going into only one spot. Wait, is it only consumed here? Oh, it's still consuming 100, though. What is that? Isn't that, like, just perfect enough? Like, not too much, just perfect? It is. I mean, I have like 7.2, but I mean, it's still pretty much that amount. Let me make a splitter. Let's see, is there plastic? Is there plastic that's going there? There is indeed plastic. There we go. Okay. That's one down. Okay. High-speed connectors. Okay. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, whoops. I just put all my freaking things that I had in my inventory in there. Wait, is it if I press 2? Oh, if I press a number, it just puts them in. Oh, I get it. Okay. Well, I have to import computers and high-speed connectors plus AI limiters. So I guess I could just put it put the assembler like right here or something. Because I'm gonna need to put the AI limiters in there anyways. So let me just do this. Do this. We do a little bit of AI limiter. Now we need copper sheets and quick-wire. So for quick-wire, quick-wire is coming over here, so I should be fine. Ouch! Didn't think I was gonna fall. Splitter right. Quick-wire, right? Yep, quick-wire coming in. Let's go. 100 per minute, by the way. What is the quick-wire consumption right now? Because I think I'm making 360, right? Let me just see where I am going with the quick-wire. Is it going only in here? Yes, it is. So that's 210. I could be consuming 100 upstairs. If I'm consuming 100 upstairs, I think I should be fine. Let me just geo-check if I need to increase it or not for the AI computers or whatever it's called. That's a 5 per minute. How much do I need to do in here? That's enough. Okay. Well, actually speaking, I just realized not really where I want to put it actually. I will need a platform here so I can make. Actually, you know what? That doesn't mean I'm not gonna. I don't want it to be here though. Actually, oh no, I have a good spot. I have a good spot. Right here. Organization, storage. Right here. And what I do is connect this guy to this guy, and then I just take the back here and just link it here. It should still be fine. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. I can still delete this one and keep this like this. Okay, so now I just need copper sheets, and that would be only 25, so that's not going to be that bad. But I will need to try. Why is it linking? Oh, okay, it's because it's trying to link to the box. Too steep. Oh, right. There's fine. And then as for copper guys, wait, I literally just realized. Oh, there's already a splitter here. It's in here, right? Yes. Curve, default. No, it's not right here. Okay. Ouch. Ours just keeps jumping every time I do this. Ouch. Not ouch, but can I just land on the side of the freaking thing without having to move? Okay, thank you. Oh god, never mind. Okay. Too steep, huh? Too steep. Bro. I could take it all the way, like... There you go, let's just do it that way then. 'Cause honestly, that's just finally gonna work. Okay, so now this should be going in. These should start making AI limiters. These are making 5 per minute. This should be fast enough. And now it's gonna go all the way in here. That means now AI limiters are going here. So now I need computers and high-speed connectors. So let me just go there, and let me go all the way over here or something, and realize that this is annoying. What just happened? Oh, I just upgraded. was like, what just happened? Is this the... Yes. Yes, that's good. Good. That's one. Let's go for the second one, and then we need computers. Now, that is not the computers, that is the computers technically, so I would need to... No, I don't want that. That's computers, right? Yes, computers are now going up. And they're now making supercomputers! Let's go! We are making computers now, guys. Let's go. Oh, nice. Okay. With the amount that it's using, let's see, AI limiters. That's 3.7. I'm fine with that. Plastic, I should be fine with that. High-speed connectors is at 5.6. Let me go see how much I'm making of these guys. I have my brain telling me that it's not enough. No, it's not enough at all. Problem is I will need more cables for the amount that I would need. It's 5.6, right? If I augment it once... Wait, is it 5.625 over here? Is it exactly 5.625? Oh my god, it is! Oh, okay. Let me check real fast on the amount that it needs. 315 require... Oh god. Doesn't that mean I'm not actually... Oh, that's too much. It's too much, it's too much, it's too much. How for circuit boards? How is for circuit boards? It's 50. I'm making 50 for circuit boards. That is going to be... And I think it separates only in 3. Going into here, that's 25 already using. That's 5.6, so that's going to be like pretty much 25 plus 6 plus 7.5. So we're fine. We're fine. We're making more than 50, so I should be fine with that. Good enough. Okay. As for the cables is 56 point... how much? 56.25 plus 50, so that's 106.25. That's 206.25. 206.25. And we have the cables over here. These two are using 20. Okay, well that's not enough cables. God damn it. Okay. I'm actually going on a deficit for, or like a negative, sorry, in the cables. That's a problem. There you go. That should be enough cables. I just don't want to make something else, whatever. I'm just going to make that happen. There you go. I'm just going to make more now. So that should keep up with the cables that I'm going to need. If I ever need more cables, it's going to be better to just have it there. Okay, so that should be fine. Okay, with this, it now means that this is not keeping up. This is keeping up, this is keeping up, and 7.5 computers. Oh god, it's not enough. That is 7.5 now, but it's like, it's not enough. I would need more summon loops. Oof. Let me see. Let me decrease this guy and try to pack up the computers a little bit more. There you go. That's gonna be 9 right now. It should be fast enough. It should now be fast enough with the amount that it makes. Let's hope at least. Okay. So computers are fine. AI emitters are fine. High-speed connectors is the exact amount, so we should be fine for now. And as for plastic, we should be perfect on the plastic consummation or whatever it is. And yeah, so I think now we have Supercomputers. Now I don't have it pull out, so I do need to pull them out somewhere. So let me just apply it like right here. There you go. And we have 8 supercomputers. Let's go. It is going up now. So now nuclear power is in the makings. So we're gonna get there a little bit later, or whatever it is. And we should be fine. Wow. That took me so long just to make supercomputers automated. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. And it takes so long. Takes like 32 seconds just to make one. It's kind of crazy. And same thing with these guys. Like, what? Taking so long to make. Like, I already put 44 in there, so that's why there's so many now. But like, even then, it's like, my God, I'm gonna have to do some offline work for sure, for sure. Just when I say offline work, I just mean standing around and doing nothing for like hours just to have some stuff build up. Because Jesus Christ, that's gonna be annoying to just try to keep trying to make sure that everything keeps up. But probably I'm gonna have to do that. But for next thing that I need to do, next one in line, I just need to technically let it run right now to get some more. So what I was thinking of actually doing right now is I do need more summer sloops, right? Summer sloop would help me to get more items, like more increase in the amount of item, the production that I'm making. So with that being said, it would be very nice to just go ahead and just go do that. So I would like to actually go around and do some more summer sloops and stuff like that and collecting stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and drop off some items in my storage and stuff like that, because I want to liberate my inventory a little bit more, because the last time that I went and gotten stuff and everything like that, my inventory was okay. It's just, Jesus Christ, I had so much, like, let's say stuff being a problem. So let me just drop off all the monster stuff here, because I didn't transform them and I just didn't I didn't good transform. Put all of these down. Let me see, what about my healings? I need 8 more. I thought I had more healings. Well, I have 1 more. Okay, so, and then I can just put these drills in here for now. I can put these guys in here for now. I don't need that many. I don't need this many. Honestly, actually, let me go trash some of this stuff. Not like I need all of it. Let me just go and get rid of... I don't need these 50. Oh, actually, no, I might need it. Never mind. Wait. I might need it for some stuff. Let me just drop this, drop this, drop this. All of these. So I might need some, but I don't think I'm going to need, like, that many. I really don't think so. I don't think I'm going to need an AI limiter or whatever it's called. I will need more gas stuff and more of these, but I'm going to make some on the way back whenever I come back around. That away, and I need to go and kill some of this these beams and stuff. I'm gonna keep some, of course, but I'm just gonna get rid of some by just shoving them in here. So boink, boink, and boink. I'll keep that amount. And honestly speaking, I don't think I need screws, so I'm just gonna get rid of the screws in my inventory for now. I think before I go, these in there. I will actually go back to my other area, and I'm gonna go and grab a bunch of shit. Now, one thing I wanted to do is go over here real fast and grab this and this. Oh wait, is it? Do I want more than that? Ammo maybe? It is. It would be ammo. These guys. I want to craft like 1,000 if I can. So to craft 1,000, that is 10 times this amount. So I would be... Oh, I only need 1 stack of 100. Okay, only need 1 stack of 100. So let me just do that. And that means I need a lot of bullets for the rest. So I think I need 2,000 bullets in total. So let me go craft a bunch of bullets. So for crafting a bunch of bullets, I will need... give me these, and give me these. And I will need a lot of copper sheets. So let me just go back over here real fast. I wanna use the 75 that I have left. These actually, yeah, I want to use the 75 that I have left, but it's just okay. Just making an equipment. Oops, sorry, not that. Equipment shop here, and just going ham on the bullets here. Okay, 2,000. There it is. I'll just transform it all pretty much when I just grab. I think it's a little too much that I grabbed for the copper sheets. I'll just put some in the chest if that's really needed, to be honest. But right now, I'm just gonna make as much as I can to at least reach 2,000, and I mean, I'm probably just gonna craft at 2,250. Because why not? Oh, give me a second, my dog is at the door this time. It's for real. And she just goes into her corner and just stays there. I have like a little bed for her in the corner of my room, and she normally comes down here just to have someone to still, I call it still alive, but I mean just still awake, doing some noise, and she likes having noise in the background, so she just does that. I wish you could make an hybrid of the hover pack and the jetpack. Like meaning they're both the same one or something, and you can put them both on your back technically. And then once you're home, like when you're close to a connection, it uses this one. But right when you're not, then it uses the normal jetpack with the fuel that you have in the inventory. That'd be so fucking cool. Okay, so that should be, boom, 2,250. And that does mean, okay, well, these are maxed out. I can't really do anything. Okay, these are maxed out. Okay, well, these are all maxed out. Okay, let me go back here now. I can use this as a whee. Yoink. Okay, so then, oh, I could have just made. Oops, I just realized I could have made the homing ammo. Well, you know what? I'll make the 2,000. I'll make as much as I can, I guess. Like I'm saying, I'm making the exact amount that's needed to make supercomputers for these things. So I will have to increase it too. So that's why I need more summer sloops, because summer sloops will just help me. Like in the grand scheme of things, it'll just help me with everything that I need to craft, and it'll just go kind of crazy at that point, you know? But I'm trying the homing ammo out because I really want to. So let me just see. I can change it to the homing ammo. That gave me 70. Now I have 20 bullets instead of thing, and also it auto targets enemies from a certain distance. I would think it would be technically better with damage wise at one point, but I just hate the fact that I have to unload so many bullets into the freaking sky just to kill one of those guys. So I'm just gonna fuck off kind of deal, you know? Getting there. Takes a little bit more to craft these guys, to be honest, compared to the other one. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna go all the way to my oil, grab some more of the fuel so I can just have more turbo fuel in my inventory, so I can just fly around more without having a problem with using my jetpack. I think I'll just do that. Right now, my goal is literally just to go crazy. There you go. So now I go back here and I put him back 10 bullets in here, do this, and I put these guys in here and I just do this. And there we go. So that should be the amount that I'm going to use today on this stuff. I'm bringing most of the stuff that I have in my inventory right now, mainly because I might need it for a machine at one point that might need some of these. So I'm just carrying stuff that I might need to put into machines a little later. So we never know. We never know. I actually don't have any casings on me. Or aluminum casings. I don't really have any aluminum casing anywhere else anyways. But I do not have any right now. Okay. So let's go with that. And now I just need to go back all the way to the beach and grab myself some more fuel. And then we'll just go on a little expedition until the end of the stream for trying to find more summer sloops and some more different like things around the map. I think that would be the best thing for me to do. Now I'm thinking I should probably do some more off-stream work because honestly, when I have time, I should probably just play around just randomly doing some work. Because I'm realizing this game is a lot longer than what I thought the game was going to be. I thought honestly at this point I would like literally be towards, I would be like very close to the ending of the game right now. But I'm not even close to there yet. Well, this doesn't feel like I'm actually close at all because like I might be getting closer. Like I'm to phase 4 and then there's phase 5 and I think that's it, right? I think that's phase 5 is the end. But even then, it just doesn't feel like I'm getting closer to finishing phase 4 at all. I haven't even maybe like automated one of the items yet, and I haven't even completed any of the things. And it's just like there's so much calculations to do to make sure that everything works like together and just stacks up to the right number. So at one point it starts becoming like, okay, well I kind of want to stop because it becomes too complicated at this point, and it's less relaxing and fun. And just like too grindish at one point. So I might stop at one point and just randomly say, hey, yeah, so after this I started completely like play on my own time and stuff and like that. I could just technically just instead of streaming it, I could record it for YouTube at least so that I can release it on YouTube. So like YouTube special and like this stuff like that. I could do that. Because I mean, I'm not gonna have as much time to play, so every time I come back to this game, it's just gonna be like me trying to figure out how to continue instead of just actually doing it. It'll be kind of annoying, you know? Every time you come back to the stream, it's gonna be like no progress at all. But anyways, it's been really fun right now, though. Oink, oink. That should be enough store fuel for quite a while. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I grabbed that many. Let me just point this in there and just do this. That should be good enough. Okay, so there you go. We just need to go now. I mean, I guess I'll just go in this direction, I guess. I mean, this was a spot where I should be going anyways because I haven't really explored this way, so it'd be very nice to just explore it. It's so blue, it's scary. I can't even see the bottom. I know it's not even that deep, so that's the funny part. I'm going towards a Mercer Sphere? Why I'm actually going towards a mercer sphere. What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Huh. Hello. I forgot that you can hold this, right? There's, of course, enemies here. It would make sense. I don't know why they allowed you to have a scanner for... Please be faster. Please be faster. Please be faster. Oh my god, I was so close. I think I have it right. Edited. Hello, buddy. Are you my friend or are you not my friend? You're not my friend. Okay. I did accept a new friend, and I don't remember how I called it. I think I called him Big Boy. But I do not know where he is anymore. I mean, I've adopted like 3 different doggos, and all 3 of them are gone.
Witness a single strand.
What about power slugs? There's one over here. Oh, that's a purple one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can they land on? No, I can't. Oh, frick. That's scary. Okay. Well. Here comes my ladder. I really like these just to fly in these taller areas because I need some reach to go up there, you know? One more time, and let's just go. There's a power slug here. So. Oh, there's a thing here. What? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, so it's just battlefield. Nice. So this was another one that I haven't done. Nice. Dismantle it and just go.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
What? Run by apes? That's funny. I mean, that's still stacks in the stacks that I have in my inventory. I forgot actually I should have dropped one off. It's for reinforced plates. If I grab this, it's gonna be too much. Same with the beams. I don't need these. 53 rotors though. That's kind of crazy. Is this a pure vein? Definitely be. There's no more. Okay. I couldn't even see the line, so I was like, what the hell? Oh, there's a summer slope. Summer slopes, here I come. I don't know. It feels like I should be able to make weapons that destroy everything that I'm literally facing. But for some reason, this game doesn't like doing that. For some reason, or at least it doesn't feel like I'm able to do that. Get so powerful that I can get like a bit crazy. Take one of that one. Grab it, nice. Oh, fountain-esque. You shall, guys, get this beautiful guy's friend. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, just nice. Thank you for the summer soup. Oink. Okay, so here's another one. Nope, never mind. About Mercer Spheres, none. About Subpar Slugs. Got one over here. Oh, right there. Those geysers? Nope, no power slugs. Wait, did it say it had a hard drive? Oh, I do have a hard drive. Oh, it's above here. Or somewhere else, I don't know. My feeling is it's above here. And nope. Hello? Ah, there you are. Needs 120 power. That is freaking dope. Let me take iron rods. I don't like that. Okay, well, I need a 120 power. Is there anything power-wise around me? Well, my entirety of power stuff is over here, so that's not happening. Can I make power pretty easily? I mean, how much you need? You need 120. Can I make 4 of these? There, and then there, then there, and then there. And just connect all of... Oh, wait, that would work. Okay. Well, did that make my entire connection crash? There you go. Got it. Oink. I mean, if I really need to get that high of a power, I can make it happen. Definitely. Like, I can just make a lot of burner fuel as long as I can keep up with the power of them burners. Can can I boost them? I could boost them. So, I do have a lot of the, I mean, the power shards. I could boost them temporarily and just go crazy with that point. Okay, well, anyways. Hard drive is a no. Also, nope. Mercer, nope. Star slugs, yes. Just one in this direction. I can literally see two. There's one right there, and there's one right there. There's one over there, too. What is that orb? Is that Caterium again? It is. It's a pure vein of Caterium again. Good, pretty good, pretty good. Sure, these are right. Okay, I haven't even used one. I'm still going towards one another one. Okay, cool. There it is. There's another one over there too. Okay, like that. It's not pointing me to that one, but wasn't it pointing me over here? There might be one over there too. We'll collect this one and it might point me to the next one in line. Saw a hard drive for a second, so I was like, oh. Where is it? It's this way? It doesn't look like it's on the oh, it's right there. I mean, if it demands like a really high power stuff, it's definitely not gonna happen. It's just operational. Good stuff. We do love an operational one. I don't have to do anything, forget it. Well, there's a guy right here in the middle of the water. Hello, Mr. Blue Power Slug. Okay, slug again. Nothing. Mercer. Oh, you do have a Mercer. There it is. Why does it not have its? Okay, it's just randomly, just exactly just a orb. That looks pretty cool, to be honest. Ow, what the frick? Why are you guys so fast? Ouch. Made the noise like it broke the rock, but there's literally no rock around it. What the hell? There has to be something above here. Whatever it is, I'm grabbing it. It's a power slug. Well, hard drive, I think it's going to point me to this one over there. So I don't think I have gone there. There's a purple rod there. I don't want to go towards that direction anyways. Okay, let me just put myself on sober. Just to make sure that I'm always on there. Just... operational. We have to put 21 rotors in there. Hello?
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
It's kind of weird. Like, why is there like a bunch of? Okay, just immediately these questions. Is it? No, it's just it was a bit weird there because like it asked me rotors, but there's rotors right next to it, so it's kind of crazy.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Made 1228. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me see where is the oh, there it is. Saw it half corner of my eye. Give it to me. It's my post look now. Okay, so I saw a purple one over there. I kind of want to go get it. It's a really nice one. I also see another blue one over there. Big looting area, dudes. Big desert. With fractal torrent cases? No. I am not familiar with that stuff. Is that a game or something? Or is that something? I don't know what that is. You can enlighten me if you want. Oh, there's another one there. I really want this one. Give me the stuff. Three, two, one. Okay, so that's pretty good. Go here like that. Grab this. Is there any summer sloops or oh there is. There's one over there. Good. I'm gonna go back there then. Grab that stuff. Okay. This way, right? Summer sloop. I think it's literally right there. Maybe like right here below or something. Oh, it's right there. I thought that was a different plant. It's literally right there on top. Is there an enemy? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Give me this beautiful S right there. Love these guys. Okay. That's from Mercer. Do we have another Mercer jar? We do, but oh, I just ran out of the rewards. Whatever. What about this? Until the little bubble is popping up. This way. Okay, we have in here. We can go grab this. There's another Mercer orb here too. Nice. I'll let you link that at the same time. I'm right here. What about these? Do I have any around? Doesn't look like it. Look at that orb. We have a big bad boy here. Give me that. Like. Power slug is the same. Mission series is the same. Summer super is the same. Power drive is the same. Keep on power slugs though. Let's slow down a little bit. Okay. Let me keep going this way. Oh, there's another power slug right there. I can literally see it. It's probably gonna target that one on next time. Next right when I get close enough. Okay, there it is. It's just locked on, I think. What is that? Is that the moon? It could be the moon. The moon is reflecting. Pretty beautiful, to be honest. Why is there a rock here? Why is this a random rock here? Because there's an... What? Why would there just randomly be an iron node below a... Or, I'm sorry, an iron little chunk below a rock? Like, is iron that rare here? That doesn't make sense. Unless I have to... Wait, I just... No. Mercer, no. There's nothing else I can grab here. So, what? I think it just targets me to here. Can make it right? Yes, I can. Let's go. Got this beautiful blue power slug. Give me a second. You just immediately just made me curious. I have to check it up. Fractal torrent cases are literally just a case for your PC. Oh. Okay. You just immediately just delete that. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Trying to sell me something? It's not good to me. Anyways, that guy just ran away, so whatever. Oh, okay, what was I doing again? Confused a little bit. Okay, there. This way. Let's go. Keep going. Let's try to get more stuff. This. It's right here. Like, I can literally hear it. Okay, there must be a little cave somewhere around here that I can get in. Be on this side. Like maybe come in right there. That would make sense if it goes pretty far. It could be just a purple one that's like in the back or something. And never mind, it's not what I thought it would be. There's a Mercer orb here that looks pretty cool, to be honest. Bullet already reaches its target. Let's go. Okay, let's figure it out right now. Where is this one? Power slug is this way. Is there a way in on the waterfall right here or something? And I knew it. The smarty prints. It only leads to a regular boo somehow. Okay, let me see. I'm stuck. What just happened? Okay, nothing here. There's a Mercer sphere this way. It's probably at the top of this hill or something, right? In this hole? Wood. Here. What about these? Is there one close? No. What about these? There's one that's extremely close. But there. What? Get over here. Okay. This way? And there we go. Also, I've been wanting to do this because I don't know why this is like this. Or not why. It's just I don't want to remove this. Thank the Lord. Thank you, sir. I haven't manually made one, so probably why it's been like this. Okay, let me just go back to this. So what about summer sloops? Nothing. Mercer. Oh, there's one more. This way.
Compose it into a blood song.
Our temperature compose it into a blood song. That sounds pretty dope. Okay, let me just check real fast. What does this have to offer? Okay, well, let me just go do first summer sloop, nothing. Research board, nothing. Drive, nothing, and then power slug. I guess I can just go towards it. It's above here, or I think I made it. Nice. I was thinking of probably not gonna make it, but I guess I am. These guys are protecting the. See the power slug? It's right there. At least the one that was closest to me right now. That I could see with my own eyes. Me having moved like this, do I see a power slug? No. Oh, Mercer orb is a possibility, and it sounds like it's in this direction. And now for our hard drive. Oh, is there one on top of this truck? No, it's right there. Haha. What do you need? 100 power. Okay. Well, let's do the same thing. Let's just do. Oh, no, that's it. Actually, not that. Let me just take. We need 100 power, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and 4. All connected to. Let me just do. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. There you go. Nice.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
You're actually so right. I should probably do that. There you go. Just remove the bigger parts just so I can just do stuff. Trash that. Trash a single leaf. Just filter my inventory. And that should be good for now. Okay, so let me just see hard drive. The top. Source soup, nothing. Sphere, there is one. Looks like there's one above here. Ah, shoot, I didn't make it. I made it here though. Damn it.
Temple hums the resident song. Play for us.
Nice. This, that, and this. By the way, what does the map look like right now? Oh, it literally looks like what I thought it would look like. Me just going upwards a lot more. Okay, so no more Mercer. But I do see 2 power slugs. There's one over there and there's one down there. The best spot to go for right now is this one because it's literally on top of the rock where I can literally run to. But I can literally look around, I can literally see some power slugs right now, so it's kind of really dope. Don't jump, I don't need to, jeez. Okay, we can now go to the one down here though. I thought there would have been another spot in the entire map where there's like oil kibble, but I don't think there's any other spot where there's actual just I hate that monster. It's supposed to be something. I was like, what the hell is that? Power slug shows me this way. How about alright, nothing? Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere over here. It's like on this side here or something. There's that. Well, that's not really a Mercer sphere, is it? It's a freaking. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna go here real fast. Give it a knock, to be honest. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna get more damage in one shot. Look, nothing. Fire slug, next one in line this way. I think it's literally below me. I think it's right here. There it is, like that. Is this nitrogen? Nitrogen, yeah, there. Another spot of nitrogen. But I've already got one that's a little closer than the other areas. So if I really need nitrogen, I can use it, but for right now, I think it's fine. And there it goes. Take a little bit of rest and then go back up. I can see it somewhere. It's down here. I think this is where the other sulfur spot that was, and it said it was a pure one too, right? Oh, it's another normal one for some reason, okay. I was drinking the water. Is that a geyser? It looks like a geyser, to be honest. That is a normal geyser. I do hope so. I do hope it's normal, but okay. Let's see, we have a power slug this way. Probably on top of the rock, I would guess. I don't know exactly. That's what it's supposed to be guess. That's not even the one that's pointing at. I just saw it again from the corner of my eye. So I'm coming in and pick this one up. below me. How do I get below me? Like, is there an entrance like right here or something, or? Well, actually, oh wait, this is the entirety. This is in the air. Well, that's wrong textures, that's for sure. I don't think they're supposed to be look like that. They're literally right there. So if it's literally right there, how? No. It has to be more below and it has to come in. It has to be like right here or something and then go in and go this way. Has to be. Whatever. Nothing. Sort this way. What is going on here? Breakfast. God damn it, man. I can't find it. There's like a bunch of shit on the ground and I'm just like, what? How am I supposed to access that shit? What the frick happened? Oh, I got it. Dude, the timing of the 4-hour mark and my freaking thing just happened to line up like both of them. It was kind of crazy. So I kind of need to find every single one of them. So it's just like a bit horrifying, to be honest. I'm research. Let's see what we got. We have alternate for copper. That is a pretty cool alternate. It is sulfuric acid, and I can make a lot of copper with that. That's pretty cool. And that's another alternate for that one. But I'm just gonna go next, and that's an alternate for plastic or for batteries. Do I have the batteries already? I do have the batteries. The batteries would be made in a blender using a bunch of shit, but this one makes it faster, but it's only items and I can just make it in the manufacturer. Ooh, that sounds way better, actually. I would need to carry over like sulfur all the way back home, but technically that could make it happen pretty easy fun. Instead of having to make batteries through, I think it's aluminum actually. That's also fucking trash. Okay, never mind. That's even better. That's definitely this one I'm taking then. Like this one's pretty cool, but no, this one on the right is amazing. Also, I need to do another one of these. Okay, well, that being said, couldn't really do that much exploration, but I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm probably just gonna save it here, and we're gonna continue the exploration tomorrow, or like next, no, not tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do something else. But next time I play this on stream, I'm probably gonna do another exploration another time. I'm gonna continue the exploration, I think, from this point on, and I hope you guys are gonna like it. So yeah, so if you have liked it on YouTube, please leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and you can also watch these lives on Twitch. So there's a link in the description below, and we also have a link in the description below for my Discord server if you want to join us, talk to me, talk to anybody in the community that has stacked up to this point in time, and I'd love to have you there, guys. So see ya. Bye, guys.